Yo, it's good. Yo, chat. Let me know if it's lagging for you guys right now. I was watching Far From Home. Nice. All right. I did a lot of leveling. Oh yeah, I heard about Drew. What's going on? Did you hear about what Neil said about Eugene? Yeah, I heard about it. That's the reason why that makes me think that in that trailer, Joel's gonna end up shooting Eugene, or Eugene probably heard what happened, so he's like, okay, yeah, I have to run and tell the whole entire. I have to run and tell Jackson. Because like that would make sense for that start at the like that would make sense like at the start, because like we do see Eugene, so probably Eugene probably heard Joel talking to his wife, and now Joel wants to kill him. But I didn't hear like the full thing though, so like I'm really interested to see the full thing because I haven't seen the full thing. I did hear what he said about season 2 in general. I did hear what he said about like season 2 just in general. It's a different story though. But I did hear the stuff with Eugene, and people are not gonna like what happens to Eugene. Eugene's dying the first episode. He's dying in the very first episode. The episode's gonna be an hour long, and people are already gonna say, I'm gonna be like, this is kind of Loki. That was gonna happen. Oh, and by the way, if anybody wants to know, next month I am playing The Last of Us 2 again. I'm playing part 1 and part 2, and then when season 2 comes out, y'all are probably gonna end up seeing like a lot of Last of Us. Y'all are probably gonna see like permadeath streams. Y'all are seeing a whole bunch of stuff for Last of Us next month, bro. And by the way, I will be playing the no return mode too. Because like, I'm not sure if you guys know, but it's kind of like I keep on saying this, like I know it's gonna sound crazy, but like whenever it comes to Last of Us, that's what like truly blew my channel up. So like I'm gonna be playing it again, or at least Last of Us 2. Because Last of Us 2 is the main thing that helped me with my channel go crazy. So like y'all are gonna see like a lot of Last of Us 2. Which is why I can't wait to get back to how about an episode where Jason making his way to Seattle? That's what I want. That's actually what I want. I think that's a great episode. I think that's a good idea because like that would make more sense because Jesse said that he would have came with them. He would have snuck out of Jackson with Ellie and Dina. That's the reason why like I think that it's possible that at least is what I think is gonna happen. I really want Jesse to walk down and see Joel dead. Like I want to see that. I know that sounds really messed up, but it makes more sense. So that way Jesse can see Joel dead. And then he's like, okay, yeah, I'm sneaking out with you. And after that, we have the whole entire scene where Jesse's there. You seen Black Panther shit from Marvel's? I have. Bro, that suit looks so good.
I'm hungry.
Hold up.
Please, Yasuke, do you have any rice? I'm hungry.
Of course. Now, be sure to share.
Thank you, sir.
was looking at. Okay, so up here. The vampires, bro, it looks so hard. And we're getting the Moon Knight skin too.
Yasuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Daikan is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed.
They're back, got you.
And you, sir, are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Of course. Lady Oichi showed me kindness, and Lord Nobunaga gave me freedom.
You earned what they gave you, sir. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi.
I just can't wait for season
What
2.
they do is send out a second Daikan who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The Daikan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself. But
See how
I am
clean
too
Yasuke
well
looks?
known
Oh
as
my
Lady
God.
Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
No, look the other way. Hey, my boy got it on though.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
One of the Daikan's samurai. Hid.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes, one of the Daikan's men.
Welcome
Sleeping off
back.
his sake.
Welcome back.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikan.
Kill the drunken samurai. By the way, chat, another thing too I forgot to tell you guys this too. Since I do a whole lot of grinding off screen, I want you to peep the foots. See, you got that daimyo armor. Remember now we got her dripped out. Her dripped out with the shinobi armor. Wrong way.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasant. Bring me more sake.
Let's go. Wow, just one tapped. Okay, okay, let me lock in. He can one tap me. Let me lock in. Apparently he can one tap. Alright. Let me start locking in. Because I forgot that I'm playing on expert. I forgot that they can one tap and play on expert.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more sake.
Yeah, you're pretty much at one tap range. Yeah, you're pretty much at one tap range. He's also using posture attacks. I gotta use light attacks.
Don't make all that.
Oh, there we go. I forgot that everything one-shots on this mode. I just got one-shotted. That's the one thing about this difficulty. Everything is up like by like.
One of the Daikon's samurai. He drank too much sake.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Just had a bow and arrow.
Or did
Oh,
he-
yeah, they 100% have him in the game.
But the root of the problem is
I just haven't used it yet.
the corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Lives in the Daikon mansion. I just haven't used the bow and arrow yet. Cause most of the time, whenever I want to use the bow and arrow, it just doesn't work for me. But I will say though, like there's like less damage from it. Bro, whatever I tell you, I still can't get over this whole entire thing that I did. Like, hold on. I still can't get over this. Oh, and by the way, chat, I got that. And by the way, chat, so there's some new drip that I got. Yesterday I was playing off stream, and I got red and black. This is not being taken off. Y'all know this. My favorite colors are red and black. I still can't get over this. I walked up and did this.
I will kill anyone who steps in my way.
I know I saw Woody play this part, and he was like, dang, no. I can't believe that I walked up and 1v... 1, 2, 3, 4'd all of them.
I have trained every day for this moment.
For the red, black, and golden camouflage, I mess with it. That's the reason why, like, I'm not taking off. Like, as soon as I see that, those are not being taken off. If it looks good with anything, it's not being taken off. No black and golden camouflage. Black and gold's hard. Oh, and by the way, chat, I also got a question real quick.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk in. I'm a tank.
I must remain on my guard.
You don't have to. It's called you just running. My goat.
The Shinbakufu of Omi are gathering in Shiatsu. Time to end them.
Nah, I'm sorry, I have to. Y'all know how much I like to fight in this game. Whoa. Hurry up and start refilling. Oh, do I have my bow and arrow? I haven't tested out the bow and arrow. I want to test it real quick. Bow and arrow, please. Alright, let's test it.
I should return to Kuma.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the bow and arrow does a lot of damage. I take that back, the bow and arrow does a lot of damage. My boy, make sure I leave a like on the stream.
Yasuke! I'm over. Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank you.
Hmm?
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi, but I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Northern Omi. And
And
Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a koku of rice and took me into his household.
I see. Lord Nobunaga chose me too, in a way. Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
okay. There was that quest. Alright, Shinbaku are leveling. What? Ah, pastoral point up here, do I? Okay, I do. But yeah, chat, today's stream is gonna be going back and forth between Naoe and Yasuke. But I am keeping the red and black on. I did some leveling up yesterday. As you guys can tell, like, I'm super addicted to this game. So I did some leveling up, right? I want to get this Tonto maxed out. And we also have another Cursor Gamma. So I do want to go ahead and get all of that leveled up too. But let's go to Mastery for a sec. No, sorry, I have a lot more in the Tonto. Who would have ever knew? Oh, there's a legendary chest on here that I want. Where's Katana of Malice? Let's check this out. Where's Katana of Madness? This does 370 with a poison buildup. Use it, we'll customize. Where's the Bloodshade? Did I sell Bloodshade or am I just stupid? I I want the poison build up. And for the Tonto. Eight % chance of critical hit at night. I like dealing with armor though. This one's better all around though. Because like the damage output and the posture DPS. Alright, we'll do bleed. Alright, we'll do the bleed, make some of the poison. There's a reason why I'm doing the bleed, make some of the poison. It does more damage, and plus, like, I can have 2 status summons. Oh, yeah. I also have to get reinforced hidden blade so I can just kill armored enemies. But yeah, how's everybody doing today?
Yep.
Wait, cool. By the way, we 100% need, Mold Man. Whoa.
You have made the right choice coming to me.
Cameron Max. That one was already maxed out. Let's get rid of this one.
I'm sorry to see you leave.
But my pants, wishing me go. I'm teaching him. Wait a minute.
Here for miso soup? Your man for a bowl. My soup is still hot. Want more?
I beg you to leave me. Halt! What's in the cart?
I was gonna say. Chat, how are you liking the game so far? Also, give me a second. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right, let's go. Temple Factory.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Nothing here.
What was that sound?
Now you pay.
Things got a little bit crazy.
The Shinbaku will be hiring a boat in Shiotsu. Better tell Yasuke.
Let's go.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea. But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbaku are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore.
Alright, stop the gunpowder shipments. Oh, it's the exact same ship that I went to the Yank. The Bloodshade.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash. They made no effort to hide their smuggled gunpowder.
Okay, I'm saying that maybe running a poison bleed build is kind of.
Check the area. Aid our search.
It's kind of not a good idea. Maybe this is not a good idea for me to run this.
Continuing to search.
Hey, it's her!
How did I lose sight of this?
All right, there we go.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
Surrender yourself! Anyone see them?
Bro, this is so fire.
What?
Grab that double.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
I'm gonna grab these rations off. Alright, let's go. Let's go! I was like, let me go ahead and grab these rations.
That was fun. Everything's ready. Better head to Shiotsu and meet with our league.
What part of the map am I in? Alright, so I'm gonna go to Shiotsu.
Sorry about this.
Yorokonde.
Absolutely 100% love whenever there's a lot of stuff like this too. Some more. Alright, Goshi Outlands. Bro, I still think that is kind of crazy though. I do like a lot of grinding off stream. Like I said before, like I think that the poison bleed build up combo is probably end up a very interesting combo. Yeah, the rendezvous point.
My kunai.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
I want to play Yasuke. Give me 1 second, chat. No, for sure, luxury ship.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Yasuke got the last one, so like.
The inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying should be right here in Shiotsu.
We're basically gonna be taking a pattern whenever it comes to getting every single kill.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
What is your concern, my friend?
The wheel played us for fools. We have gathered here loyally, yet she moved the meeting.
Oh, it could be worse. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her.
Good point. A samurai who feels he was robbed is a dangerous samurai indeed.
The samurai those men mentioned. He might know more about the wheel. The Shinbaku of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony, and their leader, the wheel, is a woman. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
Bro, I absolutely love the stealth. Like, have you ever played this game? Play it on expert. The stealth is insanely better. Wait for the goat. Now he looks
From
so
what I have
opium.
learned, the Shinbaku are gathering on Chikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Time to go.
Good.
Nobody gets out alive.
Hit them hard. I will circle the shore.
Alright, assassinate the wheel.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I fought at Tenmoku-san against the legendary Takeda Shinge. I should be treated with dignity and respect.
The fire is warm and the rice is fresh. What more do you want?
To be stationed at Hogonji Temple with others of my rank. not camping in the woods like a thieving Ronin.
I shall have your Valentine summoned at once, Lord Ronin.
Did I hear that?
So you can flat out do like a whole bunch of more stealth in this game too, which I like.
Another false alarm, I'll bet. I'm taking you down.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Your end is near.
Alright, we became anonymous.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
No!
Knew it.
Yeah, we gotta let Yasuke do this.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Attack us now, a spare us, Yasuke. I'm gonna spare him. No. He's a part of the Shinbaku. But Yasuke, but Yasuke got trained by Oda. I'm gonna spare.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow. Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well. awakened, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Bro.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
I had to spare her right there. Like, I had to spare her. Like, I just had to. Alright, so Lady Oichi is spared. Like, there was no way out of that. Like, there was no way out of that. I had to spare her. Get the mid slayer. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that adrenaline. What's my level at right now? I'm a level 27. I'm a level 25. This can't be used until 28 because there's an amazing busted adrenaline gain. Like, I had to spare her. Like, there was no other way. Original independent attack on Hashiba Hideyoshi's allies have brought Naoe and Yasuke to Harima. Looks like we're going to Harima next. And I am glad I have a fast roll point. There was no way that I wasn't getting out of that. There is no way that...
It's enough drinking. You've been at it for days. I need help.
Like, there was no way that we weren't getting out of that, because, like... Yosuke loves Lady Oichi, so there's no way that we were getting out of that. This game is so beautiful, bro. Alright, Meiji Castle. I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie. I'd rather. Nah, that's an insane plot twist. That is just an insane plot twist, bro.
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
That is correct.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I see Lord Kanbei has many guests.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
A military alliance forged through poetry.
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Fokube, I must inquire about those men from Shuo. I did not know they would be attending.
Nah, bro.
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you? You are unlike many of the guests we have here. What are you doing in Himeji?
I am the new Rengashi, my lord. Could you not tell by my appearance?
Why would a Rengashi carry such armaments? To mete out punishment for bad verses?
The young lord has an intimate understanding of this place.
As a hostage in the care of Lord Hideyoshi and Lord Kanbei, I have seen many faces come and go. I serve my father to keep the alliance between the Ukita clan and Lord Hideyoshi strong.
It sounds like your father sees great promise in you, young lord.
Yes, I suppose. Goodbye for now.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Yasuke, is it? A great honor. I heard you stayed by Lord Nobunaga's side to the very end.
Your reputation precedes you, Lord Kanbei. The honor is strictly mine and Naoe's. I understand Lord Hideyoshi owes much of his success in Chigoku to you, and much more besides.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me. There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think they wish to accomplish?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshaling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima. Which is where you come in.
What would you have me do?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then? Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy. A perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
My lord, young Hideye is only a child. His sentimentality is only natural.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability. For daimyo and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord. You expect our quarry to strike today.
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Of course, Lord Kanbei. I will join you shortly.
I would accompany you myself, but my rank simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
Okay.
Good to see you again. You seem important.
The young lord is perceptive.
It's not every day I escort a samurai to a Rengakai, filled with daimyos and officials.
It is an honor to be escorted by you, my lord. Perhaps you could enlighten me on the Rengakai itself.
Alright.
Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent. an extension of the alliance between our clans. Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
You are Yasuke. A pleasure. Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
Lord Yukinaga, what brings you to Harima?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hideya's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hidea that his father is always present, even when he is not.
Okay.
Here you are.
An autumn's breeze fades. Gentle rains turn crystalline. Solid, yet brittle.
The rains will continue in a different form. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
Only time will tell who was correct in choosing to follow Lord Nobunaga or go against him.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
Oh!
I walk my own path now, my lord.
A conundrum. Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet's stanza should reverse the Hokku, should it not?
The third poet must not speak of seasons. Even if his heart tells him, it is the correct choice.
It would appear my lord has already prepared his lines for this Rengakai.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
I am sure your son would appreciate his father's recognition of his talent.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Ukita Naoya.
The Hagi flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The Hagi, the flower.
No! Unhand him now!
Hideye, don't let them escape!
Okay!
Do not get through.
gonna say. I'm still here. I see.
Another group
Bro.
of Ronin outside.
Let's go.
Some of them got away.
Why would these men come here only to escape?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead.
Let's
Commander
go.
Takube is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoya.
Bro, playing on the hardest difficulty with you have like a lot of stuff is very easy right
There
now.
is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade! I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake, and for the sake of this peace Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I have ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoya and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect
I think I know who it
that
is.
path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoya, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
Nah, now he's sensing something.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we
Bro,
have
playing
leave.
this on hard mode is
The
insane.
castle commander, Tokube, is missing. There's also that strange scent.
Our target has been busy, but we know what to look for.
The Ringakai. Bro, I'm loving this. Loving this game. It's big. Scent of War. Get back on the horse. Bro, I love this game already. Bro, I love this game so much. I don't know how many times I'm going to say this. I think, by the way, Chad, do you guys want to react to Joe Raptor today, too? Because like, I've been meaning to check out Joe Raptor's video. Because I know that Joe Raptor mess. I know that this game sold. I know that the game sold. I'm gonna check out Joe right after. I'm gonna check out Joe right after I do this mission. And also, how on earth am I on? This is Yasuke's horse. Bro, this is so fire. Yep, okay, got you. We'll check out Joe right after this.
This is the Daikan's card.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Naue, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideya was taken.
I remember that scent. I'm hoping it might lead us to the young Lord Hideye. Tell me more about it.
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
Lord Yukinaga, did you know the attack at the Rengakai would happen?
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Both roads can lead to the same ditch.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
Lord Ukita Naoya is the daimyo of Bizen.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why?
Yeah, I gotta tell George.
They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I've got some questions for these merchants.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen merchants' arms like this. Who are these men, really?
Oh gosh, we're gonna have a poison bleed up build. Oh gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! I missed the opportunity to dodge that. I missed that. I missed that by like a margin too. Okay, so I think I know how I can get the poison build to work now, or at least the poison bleed up build to work. But like it doesn't, because like every single time I do that, I'm thinking like I'm playing God of War. I can just instantly just have a status ailment on. All right, let's try this plan. Let's try going up here.
Never seen merchants' arms like this. Who are these men, really?
I don't know, bro. You were looking like you were wrong.
Shintokuji Temple. They're storing the inventory there?
Get me out of photo mode!
A boat might help me reach Hontokuji faster.
Come quickly and help me. I will find you.
Give me the fuck. Man, I'm trying to find that man, I'm trying to find that Mitsumune, dude. Dude, I'm at the part. Hold up. I'm at the part where she's doing the tea ceremony. Hold on. Wait, do you have your scouts? Then, like, what area is it telling you to go to? Because, like, if you have scouts unlocked early, wherever it's telling you to go to, like, you have to find that from there. Are you in this part of the map? Or, like, are you, like, in this part of the map, or are you, like, specifically in this part or this part? By the way, what's going on, Uncle Injury? You're the person doing the tea ceremony? Oh, okay, so you're like, okay. But it just depends on, like, which part of the map are you in? Like, are you specifically in this part of the map, or, like... Because, like, specifically for this part of the map, I think from here to... Because I know that you kill Oda, like, early on. Or at least I know that Oda's killed, like, early on from what I know.
Help me look!
But if you have your scouts, whatever area it's telling you to look in, it'll have, like, it'll say southwest or northwest. And trust me, I do not like having the scouts on here because, like, it makes it, like, a little bit more harder to find. I do not like having the scouts, like, at all. Like, I feel like it would be better, like, if you had, like, a general waypoint. Do I have... Hold up. Am I able to move this? Is there, like, another one that I can use? Oh, the shipment. Oh, and by the way, you can get insane armor early, by the way. So, like, I would say, like, if you're trying to get armor early... No, I don't want this one. This one's a lot better. But I like the critical chance. Actually, wait, what is that? Hold up, let me actually, hold up. Did I actually mess up my old trinket? Which one's better? 21... Where's this one? No, we'll go Grace Grain. But it is going to all depend on, like,
out of sight.
if you're doing the Oda boss, because, like, I know it's when you're coming up. I had decent legendary armor. Decent legendary armor, One Piece.
Merchants mingling with Ashikaru, heavily armed, all for a temple.
Hold on a minute, idea. You can do that. I don't think you'd actually. Well, I'm playing on worse difficulty. I forgot. I forgot the name. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the dude. And everyone else has a different name now. They're all glaring at me. But I'm about to fail the mission. Oh, you're fine. Okay, so I think I know which one you're on. Yeah, that mission is. Wait, which mission are you on? If you're trying to find Mitsumine or Mitsushita, it's gonna. That mission can be annoying. I would say, wait, are there any buildings around? Or is it just strictly just not buildings? Oh, so you're about. Oh, okay, so you're about to fight. Okay, so pretty much you're about to kill Wakasa, or basically Waka.
If I were going to hide something, it would be in some place like this.
So they're like right there. Where she pretends. Yeah, so it's like where she pretends to be someone else. You have to go through and you have to talk to everyone before you can find her.
Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Ringakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners.
So it's like you have to talk to everyone. Once you get to like that last person or the second person, there's dialogue where it'll make it seem like she's like where she's normal. And after that, like you pretty much have to take a guess.
That's your best.
Okay, well, that's me spazzing out. Juju's coming on. Jeez, I'm gone. We need a Marvel online. Marvel Skyrim online or just in general? But I would say like if you're going to you don't really have to fight Wakasa. You can just do whatever you want with Wakasa, but like after meet Mitsuhide, that's where the story takes like a crazy turn. Cause with Mitsuhide, he's Master Lord. He's pretty much the main he's pretty much the main boss.
Nice try.
Where you at? Whoa. Bro, people have already made mods of the game already. I've seen most. I haven't seen like a lot of the mods yet, but I only saw
A
one.
shrine that sits outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this place.
I'm telling you, I don't care about any other AC game besides DLC for this. Is that actually on that? Let's get some kind of multiplayer because people saying they're doing multiplayer games work. We need another multiplayer game. I think the best multiplayer that they had was Unity, but a lot of people don't like Unity.
Himeji Castle need temple supplies? I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
A lot of people did not like Unity's multiplayer. I actually thought it was actually really good whenever it worked. Cause like a lot of people were saying that the main problem with the Unities is that it didn't work. Every single time I hopped on to play Assassin's Creed Unity with the Assassin buddies, it was working perfectly fine. Remake of the older games. They were trying to. I know that they were trying to make a Black Flag remake, but I don't know how that would work. I would love to see a Black Flag remake, or like a Black Flag remastered. I don't know why. I don't know much about Unity. Why do people hate it? From what I know, it was something to do with the story and Arno. I don't know. It has something to do with, from what I can remember, people didn't really like the idea of at least Templars and Assassin, or at least the Templar and Assassin dating thing.
Here.
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense, heavily guarded incense at that, and signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those
it does.
Ronin
Like
that
that's the thing is like
attacked
people really wanted.
You've been shipping weapons, my lord.
At least I've seen so
Disguised
many
as
people
incense.
say. At least like I've seen like
Did you know
it's
this?
very rare that people say this.
Incense from Bizin.
But they
Yes, of
wanted
course, but weapons.
because like if
Of
you
course
played
not.
Rogue,
A
Shay
potential
kills Arno's
conspiracy
dad
has followed
at the
Lord
start of the
Naoya
game.
all the way to Harima, it seems, using
Because
temples
like
as cover for
the
their
end
schemes.
of Rogue
shrine.
is the start of AC
There was
Unity.
reference to a particular shrine.
It's the start of
interest.
Unity. So like a lot of
What are they
people
moving
wanted Arno to
Nothing
at
that I
least
can
find out that
but I
Shay
intend to find
killed
out.
his dad.
These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya.
And I could have
tried to
started a
help
whole
Harima.
entire thing about getting
His son's
revenge
new
more and
home.
more instead of Arno
And
having
he's
to
a
get
monster.
revenge
Have desecrated his work.
for
They would
Lisa's dad.
stoop to any
A lot
length,
of people didn't
use
really
a
want
noble
that.
cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until we set this right.
Or at least that's one of the things that nobody wanted was for that to happen. Because, like, it just didn't make any sense right there because Rogue... hold up. Did Rogue come out before Unity or am I just... Hold on a minute. Did you see Rogue before Unity? Yeah, it was before Unity. Because Unity was PS4. Otama or Wakasa? I confronted Wakasa because there was just something strange. I didn't even take that as like I didn't even know it was actually her. I just took like a random guess. Well, technically it wasn't really a random guess because there's a character in a manga and there's a character in a manga and anime that I used to watch and read. It's called Tokyo Revengers. I just took a guess honestly on that one. Like I randomly took a guess and I was like, okay, so yeah. But I would 100% say Wakasa was the right choice. Well, did I ever get like another head for this thing or no? Nope, I want to stick it out with this one because I like the idea that it slows down time. Question Dabuki's wife, Suzu. Shinarima, Western Meiji. So we're looking over here on this side. I haven't tried the Otama choice yet. I was going to say it might be Otama. But after I started to notice that, yeah, something didn't feel right.
Where am I?
That's what gave it like a dead giveaway for me.
Easy.
I just waste all. Okay, so yeah, over here. Yeah, that's what made me think that it was automatically Wakasa, because I was like, yeah, something sounds very different.
Surprised to see a castle guard can afford this.
You are asking me where.
Level 26. Gone. Let me get up this roof. But yeah, I would say Wakasa was the best choice.
Scan the surroundings.
I would say though, like the gameplay is insanely different from Ghost. It depends. How are you liking the gameplay so far? No, that's a boy. No.
You cannot hide.
There's one of those outdoor resorts, right?
I will find.
I will find. Well, anyways, legal story. I guess a big animator. I mean, but things don't make sense to him. I haven't even seen his Assassin's Creed Shadows review yet. That's the one review that I'm waiting to watch. You said Naoi's story is so boring? Wait, hold up. If you're saying that Naoi's story is... Well, I mean... I haven't played all of Naoi's story yet. Even though I did play up to, Oh gosh, I'm locked in. Bro, refund was so funny to me. Since I wanted a refund. Since I wanted a refund on Bleach to get Shadows. Dang, I'm surprised that I've seen a lot of people still play Bleach though.
Are you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me where to find him?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see
It's
him,
not terrible. It's
tell
just
him
not,
his dear wife
just not for
can't
me.
wait
It's super
to
boring in my
break
opinion.
his
And
tailbone with
combat's
her
repetitive
foot.
and the online's terrible, but
Fortune,
the
but
online's
the
terrible,
characters
nothing but
don't
lag.
make sense. A secret
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing.
Why
I've been
would
seeing
Tokube go to
people
the
lag
trouble
out of
of
the
hiding
game.
this? Someone is holding influence over Tokube. Where has he gone? The gambling den?
I've been seeing people
shot.
say that it's a lot laggy. I'm like,
Tokube
okay, I
has
can
yet to
see.
resurface.
Like that's the one thing I've seen the lag on there. I've seen people figure out a way to do an infinite to the point where like people will rage offline. Like they will rage in the middle of it. So I'm like, that's just the most insane thing. Oh, and you should have saw this one dude. You should have saw this one dude's review before the game even dropped. Like he was looking at the gameplay for it. I'm not sure if you know. Do you know who Six World is? Because his whole entire take got the whole entire anime. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He said that the game doesn't look good. And he also said that Bleach isn't a really good franchise. And I'm like I saw that he got the whole entire Bleach fan base mad at him. I'm like, how do you get the whole entire fan base mad at you? Is this where I got typed by Bleach fans? I mean, I can see why. I can see why, because like I know who President Rose is. I mess with President Rose, but I can see why they. I can see like why they were attacking the Bleach fan base and stuff like that. I'm just like not one of those people that's just like. They said the anime is not really good, and I'm like, do you know that Bleach is the most underrated anime? I can understand because like they like Dragon Ball and I get it, they like Dragon Ball, I like Dragon Ball too. But like it's like, why would you say that? You've attacked the whole entire fan base that has been wanting an actual good Bleach game for years. And it's like, why? Like, why say that? And after I see the gameplay, I'm like, okay, yeah, it makes sense why you say that. I can get that from a gameplay point, but then to piss off an entire fan base is just... At least that was Rose 10, 6 Rose was just sitting on it? Exactly. I can understand where President Rose came from. I understand where he's coming from. It is that this world has a thing for trying to piss off the fan base. I don't know why. Mind you, the craziest thing is, hold up, let me pause for a second. Mind you, this is the same dude that spammed Key Blast and said that was peak gameplay in Sparking Zero. Mind you, this is the same dude that was on Super Saiyan 2, that didn't Killer Caulifla? Yeah, I think it was Caulifla. Wait, yeah, it was Caulifla. No, wait, was it Kale? It's like, you're calling that peak gameplay. You are spamming Key Blast. Like, that's peak gameplay. It's like, alright. At that point, it's like, how are we gonna say that it's garbage when you know when you spam Key Blast and Sparking Zero? And lost the Eli on Janemba.
I think this is it. A gambling den. Better take care of those guards before going in.
Like, what's crazy is that I still have, like, what's crazy is that, I watched, I think it was him and Eli fight in Sparking Zero. You cannot tell me that this is not peak gameplay. I refuse to believe this. Hold up. Mind you, I am a Gohan player and I don't spam. Mind you, I am a Gohan player and I don't spam. Look at this. The same dude that lost to a Janemba, right?
The nigga really dashed into my ult and was able to fucking get out of it because of a fucking dumbass Key Blast, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. I'm not playing that dumbass game no more, bro. Fuck that game. Fuck Sparking Zero. Fuck that bitch ass nigga that played with Janemba, bro.
I got him off! I put his ass on Fortnite! I got him on Fortnite right now! Alright, guys. Title, thumbnail, everything about.
Keep in mind, he lost to Eli playing Janemba.
You stop spamming? Oh my god, dude, stop. Look at this. Spam perception, spam perception, spam perception. Look at this. Fucking trash.
Okay, perception is still, I'm not gonna lie, perception is overpowered.
Fucking trash, man. Fuck out of here, nigga. You wanna spam me after I was playing you fucking nicely? Now catch his lower accurate gameplay, bitch. Fucking suck, nigga. Look at this nigga chat. Look at this nigga chat. Fucking suck. Grown ass man playing like this, man.
And you call that peak gameplay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You call that peak accurate gameplay? Oh, wait. My main right now is Dragon Ball Super Goku, Vegeta, and Super Hero Piccolo. Yeah, this dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, this dude was trying to fight. Yeah, he was trying to fight Rose, and it was the most funniest thing. I think he also fought Q. He beat Q. Not lower accurate. Nah, not the lower accurate. It's like, yeah, that's something crazy. Like, you're gonna say that's lower accurate. Bro, I play Gohan, like, and I don't even. Here's the thing: I mess with her because it's funny. It's funny to see him rage when he loses. I'm not gonna lie, it's funny. But as a Gohan player, who right now is technically in, I think, B rank. Right now I'm B1. I've ran into my fair share of spammers and giants. And can I just say, they always get caught off guard whenever I play a Super Saiyan 2 Team Gohan.
This place is on alert.
I actually do a Sparky Zero stream again. I've been meaning to hop back on. Sparky Zero. Because they had a Daima Goku, I think. Bird made a tweet, compared people getting mad. He's spamming to Mike Tyson. To Mike Tyson at 50 fighting Jake Paul. Bruh. At least whenever, hey, at least, here's the thing. There's one difference though. There's one difference. Eli actually had a fair fight and didn't spam. And won the fight by not cheesing the game. The only time that you should ever cheese Sparking Zero is if you are playing against a giant. You have no choice but to cheese for a giant.
A group of strange men has followed Lord Naoya from Bizen, using his temples and shrines to hide their weapons. These men have moved their weapons.
I can get it if you're doing it for a giant.
They helped kidnap Lord Hideye. I think this is it. A gambling den. Better take care of those guards before going in.
See, look, that's the reason why I can get whenever you do it. I know about people like him and Goku don't complain when the fight is fair, but we complaining? Exactly. So it's like when the fight's not fair, but you're over here spamming, it's like, okay, alright. Like the first week of Sparking Zero was just nothing but spammers. At least I think it was fully nothing but spammers. Cause like cause like the first week it was like nothing but spammers. And I think I hopped on, fought a giant. And then after that, fought a fused Zamasu for the first time. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no. The fusions and MUI are too broken. where like I had to go and rematch. So I was like, yeah, let me get a rematch real quick. You can't compare that. You can't compare that dog. Now everyone's using Beast. UI for Gogeta and Beast. Now, exactly. That's the reason why I like using Beast, but like Beast technically saved the game. I will not lie. Gohan's my go. He did save the game, but like, why did it have to? He replaced MUI. Like that's the one thing I will say. Like he has replaced MUI. But like I would say, like it's very rare now because like I've seen so many people try to at least get Super Gohan's all of Super Gohan's forms, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. If he like if you can kill superhero, like if you kill Hero Gohan before he even gets at most the Super Saiyan, and right before he even can change forms, then you're pretty much good for the game if you can kill him first. Gohan Black, I want Gohan Black. That's the one character I want. Whenever I got that what if, I was like I still remember me getting that what if. I was freaking out. I was like, I'm sorry, he exists. I thought that it was a myth. Got some clothing and surround from the other games. Sam. Honestly, what I want is flat out Goku's suit. I want a suit from the Android arc. Or not a suit from the Android. I know that he was wearing a survival suit.
Tokube, you're quite naked.
It's you, from the Renkakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
Calm down. I just want
I
to
think
ask
one
you
of the
some
characters that we need is
questions, you say? Fine.
Because like I
let's
would
go
say,
outside
did we
and
ever
talk
get
about it.
Super Android 17? Or did we not get Super Android 17?
Just this way. Don't worry, I'm no threat to you. Which is why you should leave me alone.
Hey! Damn it.
Give up! You'll never catch me!
Bro, I'm right behind you. Oh, I'm wondering, can I tackle him?
Oh, come on, give me in. I still have my life. No matter how little it's worth now. No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I told you, just questions. What happened at the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything
It
went
was
to
just so
shit.
insane.
All that killing.
We need
I had to
Gohan
run.
Black.
But I'm
I
innocent.
really want to
You hear
see
me?
if they can get
Innocent.
Zycor into the game, but I don't know if anybody wants Zycor.
I went to your house and your wife was being threatened by thugs because of you.
Oh no! Oh, shit!
At least let me know who Zykor is.
Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
Oh, she's mad. But it's a rage born out of love, I think.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code,
crazy.
all hell broke loose.
Oh, and by the way, you want to know what's crazy is that all of the Sparking Zero players are playing Bleach. Well, I wouldn't say like a lot of the Sparking Zero players are playing Bleach.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care.
Super Saiyan Broly and Super Saiyan Bardock.
Just like me.
Oh, that would be fire.
To my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me about the positions of the guests from
I'm just waiting for. I don't know if the Super anime is coming back. I still want to know if the anime is coming back, so that way we could get
Go back to
gas.
Himeji Castle. My ally Yasuke and I might need a friendly face inside.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You're resourceful, smart enough to dodge debt
And no, we didn't
collecting
get him?
thugs and murderous samurai.
Exactly.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife.
I just think that they're gonna have to adapt the anime, or they're gonna have to adapt the.
Kill me. And
Wait
I
a minute,
have
they cut.
you
Wait, they
to
cut
thank
him.
for that.
Wait, they cut Super Saiyan 3 Broly and Bardock from the. You could be DLC. No. If that's the case, then they might need to be password characters. Unless someone figures out a way to mod it. Because like I can already tell that someone's gonna figure out a way to mod it to the point where there is going to be like a. Or at least to the point where someone's gonna figure out a way to mod it to the point where they're gonna be password characters. At least make one a password character. They got on DLC. You know the perfection. You know who perfection the natural infection is? No. For natural, I haven't heard of him. I would take Zyko. Yeah, Zyko would be fire if they added him. Hold on, what am I looking for again? Okay, let me go ahead and refill scouts. And yes, I'm not gonna lie, spoilers. Now let's switch to Himeji Castle. First things first though, I need to go back here to actually refill. Oh, and by the way, another thing too about the whole entire Bleach drama and what Six was saying about that, Eli debunked him on that.
That's enough drinking. You've been at it for days. I need help with the farm. You know I can't do it alone.
Caro. He's a big boy now.
We want to see fashion. What has Chile done? Has Chile gotten into fights? Oh wait, yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he's that said that This hard to see. Why would you want to see? Why would you want to see fashion in Chile? King Vegeta makes sense, but we haven't really seen him do anything. Characters no one cares. The name of the game is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Like, that's the main roster. Like, I don't understand why you want fashion in Chile. If they had the manga characters, then I don't know what to say if they had the manga characters. The manga characters are insane. Or at least right now, at least where the manga is right now. Because right now I would say like they need to add Gas and probably Black Frieza, but then again that'll probably be just Frieza's transformation. I think no one doesn't want to. That's probably like the one thing that nobody doesn't want to see is flat out I think that's the one thing that they probably don't want to see is Black Frieza. But then again, no, we need to get Black Frieza in the game. Black Frieza would be fire. But sadly, it would have to be a form. Here's the one thing that everybody is worried about. They want to have all the main characters in there, which is the game's called Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Like, you want to have all the forms in there, but like, why?
Can you forget your own son?
Oh gosh, level 28 bosses. I wouldn't mind Fasha. It would be cool. Like she would be cool to have in the game. Oh, I really didn't. Okay, let me go ahead and actually. Are we near? Is there like a gear merchant here? Wait, there's an ornament vendor.
You cried for days when he didn't come back from Miki.
My only thing is though, like, I wouldn't mind having.
Let me know if you require anything.
Dang, there's like a lot of characters. I wouldn't mind if they had the manga characters in there, because like I do think that the manga right now has some really characters that are just crazy broken right now. Oh, and by the way, another thing too is like, why are we complaining about the game being broken? The game's been broken since Tenkaichi 2. So like, it's one of those points where it's so easy to go over. Because like Sparking Zero, or at least the Tenkaichi series, Tenkaichi's been like that for years. I just thought about this. Everybody's complaining about the crazy things in the game. Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen him. Sparking Zero ain't that broken. The cheese in that game, makes Sparking look normal. Exactly. So it's like anybody that has played the game would know, or like anybody that has played like a Sparking Zero, like anybody that's played like Budokai Tenkaichi like at all would know how broken the game is. Like, I don't understand. Like, I understand that they want like. Actually, no, I know why they're saying it. Because of ranked. They don't want busted characters in ranked. 2 words. Sparking Zero. I mean, wait, nah, wait. 2 words. Xenoverse 2. Exactly. I feel like that's like the best thing to like compare that to. Is that so many people went back to Xenoverse right after that. I feel like that's where people are getting their complaints from.
Come back soon.
And it's most of the people that haven't played the Tenkaichi series from, which, okay, I can understand that if you didn't play the OG one. But the game's been broken since it was playable. Like, I don't see, like, the reason for, like, I don't see, like, there's no reason for them to, like, flat out complain about it being broken. Like, that's my general thing on it. No, it didn't ruin Sparking Zero. If it ruined Sparking Zero, then Sparking Zero wouldn't have any players. Yeah, it's Bandai's fault for not fixing it. So, like, I don't understand why they're trying to blame... Bandai didn't want to fix it, and 2... They absolutely thought that it would be good for online game. They thought it would actually be good for online, too. And they're like, huh. Players need a rank mode, because, like, almost every single game that Bandai has made, they always, at least, like, for me, like, before, like... Or I think, no, wait, like, after Tenkaichi came out, and Xenoverse dropped and stuff like that, they knew that everybody was going to like an online mode. It was just their idea. They wanted to take their idea and they're like, huh, you know, we need a rank mode. We got a rank mode. So many people didn't like it. I loved it. I still like it. Manage the review of gaming. Do the exact opposite of what fans want. Yeah. I would say, like, for me, like, what really started, what really started to show it out was probably Jump Force. Because, like, you had so many people quitting Jump Force, like, I was like, why are you quitting Jump Force? Because, like, I was in, like, a couple of matches, like, I think I was on the verge of, like, hitting A rank while playing. Right? Like, I was on the verge of, like, hitting A rank. I was so close to hitting S1. Or at least, however the ranking system... It's been a while since I played Jump Force. However the Jump Force ranking system worked. But, let's just say that I had a pretty busted build, right? The moment that you try to play, like... Okay, so the class that I had was pretty much my MC. And I had an electric build with it, right? And I pretty much had... It was a toss-up between... Oh, wait, no, wait, now I remember my team. It was actually my MC with an electricity build. And I had Sasuke and Kakashi for a double lightning combo. So in a way, I technically sort of made the most broken characters a little bit more OP. And there would also be times where I would swap to play Sasuke. Sasuke was really, really good in that game if you know how to combo with him correctly. The only thing Xeno 2 has better than Sparking Zero is more content customization. Most people who went back to Xeno weren't skilled in Sparking. Yeah.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return.
I mean, I have some friends that play Sparking more.
Zika?
I was hoping you could tell me what this fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
What the? Whoa, I didn't even...
not interfere with the master.
Okay. Well then. I did not think that was going to go that quick. I didn't even think about that. I was like, alright. Came up out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, just trying to... Like, I was like, why? Just a random fight just comes out of nowhere. I was like, let me just walk. And this is the reason why Yasuke is so overpowered in this game. You can do so. That's what I like. Okay, gameplay. Okay. Gameplay, I like nowadays. But gameplay, I don't even know anymore. You be in Rose's streams? Sometimes I'll be in Rose's streams. Most of the time I'm either in Eli's or
It is the young lord.
Sometimes it's mostly just either Eli's or I'll be playing Sparking Zero myself.
Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father.
Rose funny as hell.
They brought me here.
I spoke with your father.
I saw him playing Bleach.
May I
But I
ask,
didn't really see all of it.
what was the stanza about?
Loyalty.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us. Perhaps he misunderstood what I meant. My poetry was not as skillful as I hoped.
I know I saw Afro stream Bleach.
Of course.
He says he liked it.
At ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
That was a kind thing to do.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why
Loki, I need to get back on Sparking Zero. I was playing to play Sparking Zero yesterday, right?
In return.
But tell me why this dude wanted. I don't know what I did.
Take our young lord away. Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things.
Well,
I
let's
am
just
but a
say
humble
that
servant.
everybody ends
As
up
you
just
are,
being upset,
I am
right?
sure.
Because like I either play Gohan and they get and they'll be like,
Until
you
our
were the
paths
like
cross
for
again.
some odd reason they will be very
So,
surprised that I am
you serve both
at
Lord
least like
Hideyoshi and
one of the
Yukita
first
now?
people that actually doesn't play MUI.
I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return.
Like they will be very
All this
surprised that
attention
I'm
just
not
for
an
me.
MUI player.
I will prove myself worthy of their protection. Father!
Like the amount of times where they will say that I am like
Father,
I had one person
it is good
message
to
me
see
saying
you
that I
again.
am the first Gohan
Come to
that
take
they
over
have
Himeji?
fought, and that says something.
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
No,
Lord Naoe
Yasuke, I'm not gonna lie. That dagger look nice on
impeccable
you.
timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
My lord, why will you not let your son return to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
You did not seem relieved to see him. Not even a smile.
My son is Ukita. He understands that even a smile can be turned into a weapon against me.
And you expect Lord Hideo will make it back to Okayama Castle without interference?
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
He does not.
Lord Mitsuhide said he sent you away after Honnoji. I didn't expect to see you again at Himeji Castle.
So it is you. The weapons stockpiled in the temple, the men inside Himeji Castle. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
You will not succeed. I will make sure of it.
Don't tell me that we're gonna have a boss fight in the middle of the road.
Goodbye now.
Okay. All right, cool. I can solo.
I must tell Lord Kanbei what happened.
Again, Yasuke has peak gameplay. See, Naoe was... See, look, I like Naoe for sensing that. I had a feeling, because, like, Naoe was looking at him like... Naoe was looking at him like, okay, so something's weird. Yeah, I'm playing Yasuke for the... Yeah, I like Yasuke. I'm like, why are you trying to fight a dude that's taller than you? By the way, how's everybody liking it? Make sure you guys like the stream. But how are you guys liking the game? Are you guys liking the game so far? Like, what do you think so far of it? Because, like, I can tell you this right now. here and grab this fast travel point real quick. I'll go here and grab this fast travel point. And then after that, I think it's gonna be crazy once you But yeah, Cleanser, to answer your question though. Naoe has better gameplay. Yasuke is just better overall. Like, I don't see, like, this is gonna sound crazy. Well, technically it won't. There's no reason to stealth with him in the game. Like, I don't see how anybody could stealth.
Let us talk about it.
Like, there's no way. You cannot stealth with, there's no possible way. Like, you cannot. Like, you cannot stealth with, well, scratch. I've seen so many people try to do stealth with Yasuke. You just, like, in my opinion, like, you can't. I'm not doing it because, like, he doesn't seem like he, like I said, he's not a stealth character for me.
I have to stay low.
Alright, let's see what's here for, Jess real quick. What did I have here for Jess? No, wait, I already cleared this out. But I would say, like, if we're gonna level up anything, I would say get all the legendary gear first. Because, like, right after I get this destination, I do want to watch, or at least I'm hoping that we get this, because, like, I don't even know if we can. But I do want to peep to see what's here. No, there's no legendary chest here. I'll throw a chest. I'm out here thinking that there's like a chest in here. I'm up here thinking that there's a chest. Yeah, I got a wrong way to get a little thing up there. Bear with me for a second. Bear with me. Why am I all the way over here? Himeji Castle's right there. So there would be more people over me to fight. I guess not. My baby, no way. I'm just gonna casually just walk by here.
Better not mess around.
After I just casually just move out. You didn't see anything.
Spotted something.
Bro, the gameplay is so good. Just walk past everybody.
You have something to discuss?
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hideye.
Let me just walk past every single person in there.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizan, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle, a backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoye in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoye has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hideye into this, then our deal is off.
Nah.
I will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
Alright, chat, who do I play as? I'm gonna let y'all choose this one. You guys want me to play as Naoye or Yasuke? Cause like I don't know who to play. I feel like Naoye wants a kill after we didn't after you know we spared one. All right, y'all.
I hope Lord Kanbei is right. For the young lord's sake, I will go. Meet me at the Honmaru.
Okay, I was gonna say, take that off.
So many samurai in service to the Ukita clan. Tokubei should be nearby, if he kept his word. Overzealous soldiers, aggressive. They must be dealt with first.
Woo!
Soldiers, not of Himeji Castle. Reaching Lord Naoya's samurai will be trickier than I thought.
Over here.
Whoever said that.
Yasuke, just in time. May I escort you to our most guarded area? I always dreamed of being an actor as a boy.
I can tell.
You can see how heavily fortified Himeji is. No enemy would ever dare make a move against Lord Hideyoshi here. Shall we go?
I gotta play as the goat.
What is old Nobunaga's samurai doing here?
We have our orders, you fool. Don't make us see.
The leader of this treacherous samurai is down this way. I will see to the civilians.
Your wife would be proud, Tokubei. That is the Honmaru Gate. I am nearly there.
Oh nah. I'm sorry. Yeah, no stealth. Boom. No.
I can't do this!
Woo! Deal with these two and I'll deal with the lieutenant. Let's go!
I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove
Being
troublesome?
an Nova movie or White Tiger?
Nothing I could not
White
handle.
Tiger is in Daredevil Born
We
Again
have
right
to
now, or at
get
least
to Lord
they're
Kanbei
building
before
up to
something
her.
happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has
A
already
Nova
brought
movie
Naoya
would
to
also
death,
be fire.
and all his men prowling the area.
Yasuke got the last kill.
I'll clear out Naoya's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
No, that's a thumbnail right there. I'm gonna let Naoya clean up for a minute. You'd be surprised. They set up why is there an update now?
There will be more of them. This looks valuable.
Ubisoft don't do this to me. I don't want an update right now. Wow. Dang, I just got the update pop up too.
The matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoya, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes.
Okay.
You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power.
Dang, I just got the update pop up too. I got the update pop up in the middle. Well, why do you got an update now?
And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoya.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
Oh, okay. Now he's itching for a kill.
It'll be quicker if I go.
I saw the look of a man ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Naoya.
I have some words for you, Kanbei. Try not to die while I handle Ukita Naoya. I need to go to the top of the Tenshu. That's where Ukita Naoya ran to.
You know what, since I can go up here, let's do this. This man trapped himself in a corner.
I'm in. Next, I must find Lord Naoya. No, it's...
What the? Oh. That was barred from their side for a second. I was like, wait, can I not? I was like, let me go ahead and just skip a whole entire path of an encounter.
You will not escape this time.
There we go. I can do that too. Oh, I got it. Woo!
A floor trap. I can use it to go up.
Let's go.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
No use in delaying the inevitable.
Very well. Lord Kanbei's terms were clear, but he did not say anything about you. That night in Setsu. I won't beg for mercy or forgiveness.
You won't get either.
I know.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Oh, he's also Shinobi. Prioritize. Woo! Yeah, you need to prioritize here. We got this. I just need to prioritize.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these to the point where you have to kill them so they stop respawning. Alright, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Just kill him with a gun. Bro, I love that. Bro, I love that scene so much. Just turns around.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Alright, I'm fighting up a creek here. So basically, I need a higher bleed in range. Wait! Do I have a better sword that I could use? Okay.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Look at lock on. Alright, yeah, I figured that Yasuke probably was a better choice. Okay. I think I figured it out. Yeah, Yasuke was a better choice. He could have easily had a lot more damage, so. Because what I'm running on Naue isn't really much of a damage build.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed. One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
How are you getting me in a corner? Okay, I pretty much have to not get trapped in a corner here. I pretty much have to lock in for this one. I don't want to get locked into a corner. Oh gosh, this is the one where I'm gonna have to use the cursor Gamma. Alright, let me go ahead and equip the cursor Gamma. Yeah, this is one of these missions where I have to use the cursor Gamma, otherwise I lose.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what.
How is that possible? I'm not even locked on to anybody. Okay, yeah, now the game's starting to become a thing to where it's like to the point to where it's officially just not liking my movement. Now the game's just starting. Can I swap to Yasuke? Oh, thank goodness. No, bro. Okay. And after you put me back on this, hold up. I have an idea. I'm gonna save this point real quick. Go system. Save.
Then I will do what is needed. One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Bro, I can't see! I can't see. It's almost impossible for me to see. I can't see what's going on my screen. Like, I can't really see what's going on. The only thing that I'm literally just seeing is just Shinobi's jumping me, bro.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
I have no heals. Then I don't feel like restarting all the way from another checkpoint just to make it up to this part again. Because for me to make it up to this part again, I have to re-level myself all the way back up to like level 25 or level 26. Just to even get back up here.
Then I will do what is needed.
Gosh, dude, no. Bro, I can't. The game won't even. Can I grab? I'm pressing triangle. Like, I'm pressing triangle so hard to even go over there and grab something. Like, that Shinobi has rations on him.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
One of them had rations on him. He's right behind me, isn't he? Let me think. Let me think. Wait, do I still have... No, I don't have Yaya. Wait, am I able to swap out abilities or like...
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
I'm beating this boss. I don't care. I'm beating this boss. I don't care how long it takes me. He's getting beaten, bro. I like being down by like 3 abilities. It's fine.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Hello? Where's the animation for that? Alright, I'm just gonna play. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do something. I can't really even. It's almost impossible right now.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Oh, I see. We didn't touch him all of that animation. It deleted the face. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. Alright, so every single time whenever he pulls his sword up, going for the smoke animation, I have to stop it. Alright, I got it.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Because the more like he stalls out, the more times Shinobi's come in. I'll take that restart. I'll take a reset on that. I know what I need to do now. I just completely fucked up there.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Bro, can I dodge? Like, damn. Like, my dodge. Oh my gosh, dude, dodge. Bro, I swear, it is truly just a dodge that's buggy. Like, there's been multiple times where I want to dodge, right? But for some odd reason, dodging will not work, bro. See, look, right there when I'm attacking, I should have dodged. I don't know what's going. Just dodge. You have an open window to dodge. Why aren't you dodging? A free open window to dodge, and for some odd reason, the button thinks, huh, let's not dodge, let's just attack.
Then I will do what is needed.
By the way, Gaming Mouse, what's going on? That's insanely broken.
To Otaku Underworld. You're listening to Free Soul.
Hold up, wait a minute, wrong one. And we're gonna do this to a song.
Have you heard of carparts.com?
Kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Nah, not that one. I'm gonna hope that I don't get I'm gonna hope that I don't get copyright strike for this. Yeah, you're gonna use R3 and L3 a lot. And by the way, yes, I'm playing music, but it's literally a DJ set.
One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
I don't know, I freaking love this DJ set. And yeah, dodging me annoying. Yeah, the dodge is so freaking stupid in this game. That's why I don't like the dodge mechanic. I think the dodge literally needs to be a God of War dodge. I like a little snippet. But like, that's the only reason why I do not like the dodge mechanic. I think the dodge mechanic is just... Oh yeah, see the new God of War. Since I saw them, I want them. I might hop back on God of War later on. I think I still have it uninstalled.
For the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
See, like, as soon as you get hit, it's over. See, like, you see how stupid this is? Like, not only are you getting jumped, but like, you literally have no time to react. Dodge has been doing this for me this whole entire playthrough, like ever since I've been getting all that. For some odd reason, it's always doing this to me. Get them on chest. Ooh, nice. Yo, new T-Lu clip. It showed the therapist. Oh yeah. I can explain. Okay. So for that, that's going to be a logical explanation that I want to actually tell you. That therapist is actually Eugene's wife.
One last kill for
Bring it around!
Then I will do what is needed.
Oh, so like as soon as he... Oh no, here we go. Oh, it really is? Yeah, and from what I know is Joel is actually telling her everything that happened from the first season, or in the episode I think 8, and then after that, Joel finds out that Eugene heard everything, and he tries to kill, and he kills him. At least from what Tilu explained said, or at least like I've heard that theory. I don't think Dom said that theory, but like that's one theory that's 100% out there. Because like we see Eugene out in the woods and we see Joel with a sniper ready to shoot someone. So I'm like, yeah, Eugene's probably gonna die. You probably overheard the conversation, and yeah. Oh, so you're still summoning them while you're poisoned now, okay. Wait, that's some new tech that is found. Wait, what? Okay, that's insane new tech that is found. That's the reason why, like, that's the reason why, like, next month, I'm hopping purely just on that game, and I'm rewatching Season 1. And I still have to, and I'm still making a review about Season 1, so hopefully these things they fix. And again, like I said, they need to make every single episode an hour long, which I hope they're doing. Because, like, there's no reason why.
Then I will do what is needed.
Each episode had to have been short and rushed. Okay, I think I know how to beat him now. But yeah, that's one of the things with Season 2 that's gonna be so cool. Because, like, it's clear that Neil knows what's going on. Or at least, like, he's probably looked at a lot of videos about... Well, he probably already heard, he probably knows that it was rushed. Or at least Season 1 was rushed. So... I think that would have been better, but like, I think that's gonna be a really good idea because like he seems like he's listening.
Then I will do what is needed.
Because like in my opinion, if I was to like put my opinion in there, in my opinion, I think that Abby should have been introduced just going into the hospital, like just going into the doctor's room and seeing Jerry Head if you really want to have me go there. Like, in my opinion, like, I think they should have introduced Abby, like, right at the end of Season 1. Like, right at the end of Season 1, we should have seen Abby just walk in. Or at least, probably, like, while... Or at least, like, let's say, like, as soon as it ends, like, right there, as soon as, Ellie says that, as soon as Ellie asks, to swear everything about the Firefighters group, we should have immediately got a scene
Then I will
going to the hospital where we just see or hear like Abby's voice saying, or at least we hear like Ben's voice saying, is he still in the building? Or else we hear like Abby say, "No!" I feel like that would have worked. You know, like let the viewer like actually get like a chance to be like, oh, Joel messed up bad. Like, who is this character? He just killed this little girl's dad. Like, I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of stuff they could have done like with that final episode to make it just as better. Yeah, let me just die because I already messed it up right there.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Nah, because like I want to perfect this dude. Everybody's heard. Yeah, I've heard. Everybody's saying that Bella isn't good and the acting was weak. Telugu is a blessing and a curse because it split the fan base by so much. Yeah, I've already seen like every single bit of information on that whole entire thing. I'm one of those people that's like, okay, so if that's the case, then by that logic, they have a problem with the casting for Joel. But yeah, here's the funny part. I can understand where people are coming from with the game, because like, but here's the thing though. Do they want Ashley Johnson to play Ellie in the show? Because like technically in the show she played Ellie's mom, and a lot of people really love Ashley Johnson as Ellie. That whole entire point can literally be debunked by just saying Ashley pretty much gave birth to Ellie in a video game and literally like in the show sense. So like that point is so easily debunked. Yeah. Okay. Yep. They're insane too. But some people are way too far calling people. Yeah. They want the chick from it. That wouldn't even make any sense. They want Isabella. Isabella's playing Dina. But who cares? Here's the thing, what matters to me about how they're gonna pull off the acting, it just depends on like how well they get the mannerisms down, or at least like the manners down. At least that's what I mostly just look for in a character, or like an actor playing the character. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think that Andrew Garfield, I'm gonna compare this, like, I didn't really think that Andrew Garfield was gonna be a really good Spider-Man until I saw his acting, and I was like, okay, yeah, I like it. He can be, alright, I can see he's actually a really good Peter. I was like, yep. Okay, so you give me smoke bombs over rations. No, this could have been the one. If I wasn't all this hate for not looking like Ellie, then I can only imagine the chick for Kate. Yeah, people have already been criticizing Caitlyn Deaver. There's another chick in the movie with Isabella. There's another chick in the movie with Isabella looks like Ellie, but who cares? Bella looks enough like her that passes it, and the acting comes first. Exactly. I mean, I'm way more excited to see Abby more than anything. Some people just don't want to see Abby, but like I'm one of those people that's like, I'm way more excited to see what they're gonna do with Abby's side of the story, because there's multiple things that should have been done with Abby's story in the game, even though I still like the game.
For the Shin Bakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
I don't want to see Joel dying again. It's gonna happen in the first episode. A lot of people don't want that to happen. It's happening in the first episode. It's gonna happen in the first episode. A lot of people don't want it to happen. I don't want to see it happen in the first episode either, but it's gonna happen.
One last kill for the Shin Bakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Why? don't think. No, I don't know. No, you don't know that. It might happen in episode. I mean, here's the thing. Like, after Joel dies, I just want to see, because, like, here's the thing. I want to see Jesse walk in. And I feel like Maria's going to tell Jesse, Ellie, and Dee that they can leave. That, and, I don't want to see a filler episode. Well, at least, like, a filler episode. If I get any moments that are not with the main characters, there's going to be a problem. Like, that's the thing. I want to see stuff with Joel, Ellie, like, I want to see stuff with... Maria wasn't sympathetic about Joel's death at all. I mean, well, she... I mean... Well, she knew what Tommy... Well, she, in a sense, knew what Tommy was doing. It's just that, like, she was upset. But it's just, like, from her perspective, or at least from the way she looked at it, Tommy just left to... In her perspective, she's worried about her husband getting herself killed for doing something stupid. Like, this is the brother, like, this is the brother or husband, who, this is the brother or husband wouldn't, exactly. Is that fair? Yeah. But I don't know, she came off, like, she didn't care too much. I mean, I guess that is fair, yeah, I can see why you would say that. You're still good at playing characters like Mando? So it's hard. Yeah, I can. It's hard for me to see him as Reed there.
Then I will do what is needed.
I like Pedro. So many people were just complaining about it, but yet, you know what's crazy is that they actually got the guy from I think his name's Gabriel Luna, who plays I didn't know this until I started looking at it. Apparently, Gabriel Luna was in Ghost Rider. Like, the actor for Tommy in the show played, was in Ghost Rider, I think. Or I think he played a version of Ghost Rider. You know what, let me try constantly not to jump him. I know I should have saved before this fight. I should have loaded up on smoke bombs. Yeah, I knew that he was an Ninja Steel. I don't know if it's canon though to the MCU. I don't know, they referenced the attack on New York. I think they referenced the attack on New York in season 1, but it's really hard to tell.
Kill for the Shinbakufu. then I will do what is needed.
Okay, let me stop swinging mindlessly with this thing. Alright, I'll take the death. They referenced the attack on New York from Age of Ultron, so like it might be canon, but like ever since the other seasons, we don't know if it is or not anymore. That's where I'm kind of like 50-50 on if it's canon.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
You have to be kidding me. The moment that I literally... Okay. So, I think I just got around. So, it's literally block, dodge, parry, block, dodge, parry. Okay.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
I literally do not like the parry mechanic. I really do. I really do. To the franchise, I really do want the franchise to be fixed. But I do think the franchise... It can be fixed. It just depends on how you want to fix it. My whole entire thing is like, if they are planning to do whatever they want for Tilu 3, please do not have the main character die in the first 5 minutes of the game.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
happening? Does it inspire your opinion on it? Definitely. Yeah, it definitely divided the fan base. I'm one of those people that likes the game, but it's like one of those things to where like I understand where they're coming from with it. So it's kind of like one of those things to where like half of it got chopped in half. Some people like it, some people don't like it, some people are in the middle with it.
One last kill for the Shin Bakufu.
But it's just insane. Like they will sit there and think the game's bad and like, okay, cool.
What is needed?
That's my whole entire thing. Is like, yeah, you can say the story's trash, but it's like, do you think the show's better? Well, I've heard people say that the game. I've heard people say that the game is worse than the show, and I'm like, or that the show is better than the game, and I'm like, okay. Well, let me list out these reasons. One, Bill's character assassinated. And on top of that, they contradict everything in the first game. They contradict everything in the game. Like, I bring up that point, and I'll be like, yeah, you do have it. And they'll be like, no. And they'll ask me, how is he character assassinated? And how is he out of character? And how is it contradicted? And I'm like, okay. He did change the story though, or at least he did change the story for season 2. And people be like, how? I'm sitting there just like, it doesn't make any sense. I like it how you say it. I mean, I liked it from the start, and after I started to hate it, played it again, and after I liked it. Probably Neil doesn't want to go through what he did with part 2, and that's why he's slowly moving away from the franchise and trying something new with Intergalactic. I mean, from what I heard about it, he pretty much says Dark Souls in space. I refuse to believe that it's gonna be Dark Souls in space. It doesn't look like it's Dark Souls in space. Or Elden. It doesn't look like that at all.
For the Shin Bakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
I'll just take the death because apparently for some odd reason I dodge and it doesn't work. Intergalactic may release in 2 years. I mean, right now, I mean, from him, he's been cooking. From him, they've been cooking it since 2020. So like, we're talking like, seeing as that we got that trailer last year. They're trying to drop games within a 2-year time frame.
Do what is needed.
That was a dodge! Where am I stunned at, bro? Like, I don't understand. How am I stunned in the middle of an attack? Like, I'm literally doing this. How am I stunned in the middle of an attack that is literally supposed to be a dodge? I'm not even... How am I stunned in the middle of that? See, like, this is the reason why, like, a dodge mechanic is so good, and that's why a parry mechanic is horrible in this game.
Then I will do.
And you see why the parrying is just random in games now. I was like, factions didn't even get through. Cause like, Bungie was being judge, jury, and executioner. I mean, it could come out next year. Cause like, what we're seeing, it's in final phases. Cause PlayStation apparently made a rule now. Instead of, waiting and waiting.
Then I will do what is needed.
For a game to get announced and then wait 3 years and then drop it, or like wait 3 or 4 years and then drop it. They finally got away from that. They finally got away from doing the whole entire, oh, we must wait, we were gonna announce this trailer this year. We're gonna announce another trailer like sometime in like 2030 something. I'm glad that they've decided that that is the case, and I'm glad that they finally realized, okay, so yeah, people aren't liking this.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
I'm glad they finally figured that out, because like nobody did not like the idea of waiting 3+ years just to play one title. Bro, can I just please not waste any smoke bombs?
One last kill for the Shinbakufu.
Oh my god. Yo, is there a restart checkpoint or something? No, hold up. Let me try something real quick. Adrenaline generator, no. Give me on the assassin tree now. Get me on the assassin tree and get me down to mastery. Let me go to Shinobi right now. All I have to do is just get him low. It says climb. Why does... Bro, I got the exact same glitch again. When did you say it could come out? Next year? It was about every single game. Like PlayStation, it was about PlayStation. PlayStation said, or at least like PlayStation has finally found out that people are getting tired of waiting for a game to announce that they announced like 6 or 4 years ago. People are getting tired of that. Or at least the fan base is. Like the fan base is getting tired of seeing a game that is announced and then after that it just drops, and after that it just drops 4 or 5 years later. At least people are getting tired of that because like The Last of Us, no offense, but like Last of Us 2 is a really good example of that. People are starting to compare it to Wolverine.
One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
I'm like, yeah, I'm seeing the point. And I'm actually agreeing with it. Let me lock in for this fight. President Rose made a great point once. Wait, what was it? Dang. Chat, if I don't get this boss fight the next 2 tries, then I am going to have to get off for today, and we'll try again tomorrow. Because, like, god dang, I've been parrying and dodging all day. My hand hurts. Pause.
Last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
Sorry, yeah, my hand hurts. I realized what noise was like swinging. I realize they still won't give it to us. Whoever wants the Superman game, yet they still won't give it to us. Yeah, they still won't do the Superman game. You can make a Superman game. I still think this picture is so hard. Alright, so he's half health. I think I'm gonna take a break for now. Freaking hand starting to hurt. Squid Game. Oh, Suicide Squad game? Yeah, nobody wants that. They still gave us a Suicide Squad game. Nobody wanted that game. Let's be honest. Nobody wanted that game. Like, there's so many issues with that game to the point where it makes Gotham, and keep in mind, like, I haven't played Gotham Knights, but from the gameplay that I saw, it looked really good. But, here's the thing. It made Gotham Knights look like a masterpiece. There's so many problems with there's so many problems with the whole entire story for that game, to the point where not even to the point where, like, it doesn't even make any sense. Because, like, there's no way you can sit here. There's no way that someone can sit here and tell me, because, like, oh, and by the way, I actually did watch Colin's video for this, for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and I saw the campaign and I was like, none of this makes any sense. And there was multiple things that even he pointed out. Like, there's multiple things that he pointed out that I didn't even think of. That I didn't even think of. And I was like, oh my gosh, that makes a lot of sense. Because, like, for one, like, immediately the first thing that happens in the story is, you mean to tell me, at least this is literally just me speaking. You mean to tell me, at least this is what made the game just horrible for me. Like, I was still keeping up to date with it and stuff like that, but, like, I still didn't play it. Deathstroke killed 4 Brainiacs by himself. So I'm like, so at that point, I'm like, so you mean to tell me that Deathstroke can solo 4 Brainiacs, but the squad is struggling, but not the squad. The Justice League gets captured and the squad is struggling to even beat 1. Like, I kept up to date with it. Like, I got the clip for everything. But it's like, you mean to tell me that they're struggling to beat 1 Brainiac, whereas you had Deathstroke completely and utterly just solo effortlessly all 4 of them. Oh yeah, the Lucas video. Yeah, we gotta check out the Lucas video. Wait, was it on Amazing? Wait, was it on Amazing Animation? Or was it on a second channel? Oh, it's the second channel? Okay. I'm just gonna look at Amazing Lucas then. I'll just look up AC Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadow was so bad. Alright. Alright, so we have Lucas's review. Let's check this out. Alright. Assassin's Creed Shadow was so bad, I got a refund. What? What made him get a refund? No one cares about World of Tank gameplay. No one cares about World of Tank gameplay, okay.
What's up, guys? Today I want to talk about...
Hold up, can you guys hear it? Alright. Let's check it out.
About Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now, I want to preface this video by saying I'm not one of the woke reactionaries who use the word woke incorrectly and are upset because there's a black samurai. I'm not one of those, okay? Just to put that out there. And by that same token, I'm not one of those who are like, oh, this game's a 5.5 out of 5, okay? 10 out of 10, all right? 8 out of 10. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, Assassin's Creed is back. Not one of those people, just to be fair. Now, when it comes to the good, the bad, and the ugly of this game, there is no good. There is no good. None. There is not one silver lining of this game. Nothing. Nothing. The only thing that I can think is that people got paid. That's it. That's the only thing, that people hopefully got paid for doing this bullcrap. Before I rip...
I'm not gonna lie, though. That gameplay is really nice, I'm not gonna lie. The only downside right now is the boss fight that I'm in.
This game a new one. I just want to be clear. I refunded this game on Steam. This is the first game I have ever in my life refunded on Steam. Ever. Okay? Ooh. Ever. Listen to me, ever. I think you have to play less than 3 hours or something like that and not have 24, have the game for 24 hours. Whatever. I refunded it. I got my money back. That's how bad the game was. Listen. It starts off good. I'm not going to lie. It starts off good. I wanted the game to succeed. I want you all to understand. I wanted the game to succeed. I really did. It starts off good. I had fun playing Yasuke. I was like, all right, okay, they make him a slave. That's accurate. Then he gets boosted to samurai. All right, okay, right? I don't see what the fuss was about. I start playing Yasuke. I get it. Boom, boom, boom. Combat, I'm going to be honest with you. Like I said, there's only bad and ugly here. There's really bad and ugly. Combat, nothing crazy. He's not doing anything crazy. What I would have a problem with is immersion. That's the issue I would have. And you could say some of the stuff that I'm going to say is just possibly just nitpicky, right? But as an animator, there's certain things that really, really just, man, grinded my gears, okay? I will say that. When it comes to immersion, right? He's hitting people, you finally get someone close to their health is drained, and they do an automated kill. That's cool, that's fine, loved it, decapitations galore, awesome. Issue that I have is the combat, the feel, it doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. How they have it is that you have the bumper, right, to hold, to do a guard break. That does not feel good. And the issue is that...
Okay, I can agree with him on this. Like, I'm like 39 hours in, I can agree with him on this. The guard break doesn't work sometimes.
They just hold this idle pose, right? I don't even think there's animation. They just go, like with Yasuke, he goes, and he just holds it. There's not like a vibration, because you've seen this probably with other games. There's a tail when it comes to animation that lets the player know, hey, this is fully charged, this is ready to go. Charged. With this, it's just, chunk, and he just holds it. And I'm like, okay, there's no sound, right? There's no animation of him ready to wham. He's just holding it. And the same thing with Noah, or whatever her name is, or the Asian chick, we'll say. The Asian chick is a black guy. We'll keep it simple. The Asian chick, it's the same thing. They just go into these poses and they hold them. And it just looks like they're dead. And I'm just like, how did this pass? What animation director allowed this to happen? He's just dead pose.
Wait.
And it doesn't feel good holding the pose. It doesn't flow, right?
Wait, you don't even have to hold it that long.
It does not flow at all. Minor gripe about that, but it triggered me. I can't help it. It triggered me. Then we get into Yasuke, and he has his move where he can charge, and he goes like 20 to 30 feet, bruh. And I'm like, how does this, how does this make any sense, fam? Can someone tell me? Because all I've been told, seeing the previews, is that, hey, he's big and bulky, he can't do parkour well, he can't do stealth well, but this man can move 20 feet in half a second? Make it make sense. It doesn't make any sense. You can't make it make sense, all right? You have this realistic setting, this realistic movements, right? They probably put like a whole bunch of money into the mocap, and then you have this like arcadey just shoom. And I'm like, okay, all right. The rule of fun, right? The rule of cool. If it's cool, if it's fun, leave it in there. Understand, I'll suspend my disbelief. Got you. When it came to the Asian chick, I remember seeing gameplay, and the gameplay looked really fun. The issue is that this is a YouTube game. And what I mean by YouTube game, this game is fun to look at on YouTube. It's not fun to play, all right? It's not fun to play, trust me. It's not fun to play. It's fun to maybe look at on YouTube, maybe see the cutscenes, see the gameplay. It's not fun to experience. When it comes to the parkour, I don't know what's happening here, okay? Now, like I said, this is the very early stages of the game. Maybe later on in the game, she's doing all types of parkour and flying up and going up like Spider-Man or something. I don't know.
You can do a lot more with Naue. Like, I figured out a way to combine multiple things with her already.
Possibly. I'm just letting you know what I experienced. And what I experienced was so painful that I asked for my money back because I didn't want to see any more, okay? I was done. They were dead to me. But the parkour is very stiff. It's very magnetized. You all know that feeling when you jump up and it feels like you're being, pulled towards the other side? That's what it feels like. It's very stiff, very magnetized. They have these yellow ladder thingies that show you where to go. And it would be different if it was explained why that's the case. Maybe they explain it, once again, maybe they explain it later on in the game. But seeing this environment, right? Because they see this environment, I'm not really impressed by graphics. Like I said, I'm a gamer. What I'm impressed by...
I have not tried that one yet. I've been so busy looking for like other stuff. I have I know they have the Assassin's, right?
Is gameplay. I think we're at the point in time where graphics, if you are still, jerking off to graphics, I don't know what to tell you. All right.
Just throwing a random shot out there to those fans that are complaining.
I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Right now, I want to have some fun gameplay. That's what I'm looking to have, some fun gameplay, okay? I can't experience the graphics, bro. I can experience some fun mechanics. That's what I can do. But when it came to the whole yellow things of showing you where to go, I don't like that, especially if it's not told in the story why that even exists. Like, why is that there, bro? Why are these little yellow things there attached to the tree? Who did that? And these are just, once again, you can say nitpicky, but these are questions I was thinking of. But the parkour is horrible. I don't know how we go from Unity to this. I don't even know how we go from Mirage to this, but this is where we're at. Okay, I'm still playing. Getting into the story, father dies. This is not a big spoiler. We all know this. But here's the thing. The issue when it comes to games that I'm noticing is that, hey, you have to take 2 paths. And it would be great if they did take...
Never seen those? Oh, the yellow parkour spots. They only spawn... They are only in there like if we're going after like a secret chest or trying to get some legendary gear off the map.
Take 2 paths. But many of these games, they take either or. And what that either or boils down to is gameplay or story. I can overlook a bad story if the gameplay is fun. In some cases, very rare, many people can overlook maybe mediocre gameplay if the story is riveting. We can't overlook both. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. We can't overlook both. I don't know about you, but the whole point of these beginning chapters, this beginning gameplay, is to build a relationship with the player, with this protagonist. I didn't feel that for the Asian chick. I don't know this Asian chick. I don't know her father. It gets to a point where they actually have you crawling to your father. And I'm like, why? And it's so poorly done because all of it's like blurred out, right? It's just heavy breathing, but you look at your father looks like he's already dead.
It's because of the fact that, for one, I forgot what happened here at this part. Even like I've been playing for like, wait, hold up. I think I remember this. Wait, she gets shot right here, I think. Yeah, she does get shot. So like, she got shot, father's dead, and we're pretty much in a position to where it's like, oh gosh, she's gonna die. It's got to where it's like, oh god, I'm gonna die.
And I'm like, once you get there, cutscene triggers, and we're gonna get into that, but cutscene triggers, he's alive and he's talking, but I'm like, why wouldn't you have him reaching out to you? Or maybe he's trying to hobble his way over to his daughter with one arm and something. Maybe he's screaming out with his breath, something. Give me something. But that is not fun gameplay for me to just push the up button, see a crawling animation to a corpse to just trigger a cutscene. That's not fun, okay? It's not fun. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's not fun.
He's not alive, but he's right.
That's when I started to notice that the quality starts to take a nosedive, all right? Everything's been cool thus far, but then the quality starts to take a nosedive. And one irritation, and it's just me, but we're talking about AAA level gaming, bruh, all right? We're talking about millions and millions and millions of dollars being put into these games. So when it comes to situations, you have an animation where the Asian chick is talking to, the caretaker or whatever, who took care of the father, and the lady's arm is just moving. It's just idle movement for no reason. It's just moving. I was like, okay, that's weird, because usually a mocap, the animator, would adjust that with the mocap, because I highly doubt the mocap actors, is doing this. Highly doubt that. Then it gets to the Asian girl, right? And she's holding this mask, but she's holding it like crazy still. Like there's no movement to the hand whatsoever. Any freaking newbie junior animator can tell you you're gonna need some static movement, something ever so subtle, because no human can just hold perfectly still like a robot, because we're not.
Oh my god. What?
Robots, okay? There's a lot of.
That's just called, there's probably a bug.
Shifting, balancing that's going on to hold such an item. Even holding up this phone, right? I'm trying to hold it as still as possible. There's gonna be subtle movements, right? There's gonna be subtle movements. There is no subtle movements, bro. None. She just locked on in IK, bro. It's like the animator just put her in IK and just left it there. And I'm just like, it's so distracting from an animation perspective. But then it gets worse, bruh. It gets worse. I get to this mission, right? One of the first missions, I believe, in the game where I have to sneak in. I'm like, okay, I'm not really a stealth person, but I get it. It's Assassin's Creed. Understand. We got this. So we get in there. I go in there, and it says, retrieve the box. And I'm going to the blue thing, right? Because there's a little blue marker on the box where it says, retrieve the box. Now, usually in games, once you get close to the blue marker, right, it'll show you where the box is, or it's in that area. It's not what happens. I go to the blue marker disappears, it still says retrieve the box. What the f? Now, in nearly all games, if the box is in the area, what the game will relay is search the area, right? Now I know, okay, I'm in the right location. It's around here somewhere. That doesn't happen. Just says retrieve the box.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm at the point where you said the box was the blue. There's no other blue marker. Where's the box?
Oh, yeah, he's talking about the scouting
Bro, I
stuff.
spent all this time looking for the box. Eventually, I don't find the box. Okay, but I move forward. I move forward and accidentally trigger a cutscene, which is the samurai. And it's like, you have to kill the samurai. I'm like, kill the samurai? Like, I'm not Yasuke, bruh. I'm not Yasuke. I'm the stealth chick, right? My whole approach is stealth. So I spend time trying to fight the samurai. Obviously, I die, bro. I die again and again and again. So I asked the chat, like, what do they want me to do? They want me to, like, stealth kill everyone in this area? They're like, yeah, that's what you have to do. I'm like, oh, hell no, that's impossible, bro. That's impossible. You can't do that. But I try to go one at a time. And then I try the big bodyguards. You can't kill them. Now, in all the Assassin's Creeds I know, besides when they started doing that bullcrap with Origins, you could always do a stealth kill. You could always, if you got the hand up on somebody, you could stealth kill them. Obviously, makes sense. You can't do this. Dude holds your arm and like throws you, and then you have to fight. So I'm throwing kunai at him, throwing everything, the whole, Moon Knight bullshit go. I get one shot because I'm at the hardest difficulty. I don't know if that happens at medium. I'm sure it doesn't happen at story or easy.
Yeah, it does happen at the hardest difficulty.
Easy, but one shot. I'm getting one shot. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I jump off, and eventually I trigger what I'm supposed to trigger. Because what you're supposed to do is run on this ledge, and I don't know why, but it's literally in the middle of everywhere, okay? You have the worst vantage point. And I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense why the game would want me to go there. Because I tried going there the last time, and I'm pressing A to go forward, and the game would jump off to the left. So the controls were a little wonky, especially when it comes to this tight precision that they wanted. Eventually, I do it. It triggers a cutscene, assassinate the guy. I'm like, how am I going to assassinate the guy? What do they want me to do? Like, how am I supposed to assassinate him? Right? Because they want you to observe and see all the enemies. That was one of their little things, observe and see all the enemies. Okay, whatever, got you. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll throw a kunai at them. Bro, I throw a kunai, triggers a cutscene. And exposing myself when I'm supposed to play stealth. The nigga is right in front of me. And the game has me going on the rooftop and then hitting the L trigger to observe him. This is what the game has me doing. I'm already getting notified, bro. Why would you have me go out in the middle of that? Shit is crazy, bro. Shit makes no fucking sense. I can identify these motherfuckers from all the way over here. And guess what? I don't have to get, my cover spoiled. Holy shit. How am I supposed to kill him, bro? Can I just throw a dagger at him? Will that work? Nigga, stop! Now, the reason why I lose my ish there is because I was throwing kunai at the bodyguards, and they were just flinching with them. They were eating it for breakfast, right? So it doesn't make sense by the game's logic why the head samurai would be able to be killed by kunai. If the bodyguards who are protecting the head samurai can't be killed by a kunai, why on God's green earth would he be killed by a kunai? Doesn't make any sense. That didn't even cross my mind, but I was like, for shits and giggles, let's see if he gets killed by a kunai. He gets killed by kunai. Gets killed by kunai, cutscene triggers. The really ugly of the ugly are the cutscenes. I don't know about you, all right? I don't know about you, but in 2025, I do not want to hold A to follow somebody. And then I don't even have to hold it. I just do follow. I just hit A and it follows. If I have to hold A and I can put my controller down and the game plays itself, then take that ish out of the game. That makes no sense, all right? It makes no sense. They have got to find a way to relay this information, whatever it is, to the player in a meaningful, fun manner. I don't know about you. Maybe you may be special out there. I'm speaking for me. But for me, pushing forward on the control stick, listening to someone as I'm following them, And then having the audacity to just hold A and the gameplay itself is not fun.
Okay.
Okay, that's not fun whatsoever. All right? I did not pay $70 to watch the game play itself. And I didn't pay $70 to be constantly interrupted by a cutscene. You know that mission, once you killed the samurai, where they tell you to escape?
Yeah.
Now, the fastest way to escape is a straight line. So I take the straight line, jump out. I'm thinking I'm about to go back on horseback, and they're gonna, have me go to the next objective. No. I jump off, get in the water, climb up, trigger a cutscene. The crawling segment, bro, it's from a cutscene. You get a little few seconds, cutscene.
Nick, can we get some gameplay? Stop going to fucking cutscene! Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my God, bro.
The gameplay was running a straight line and you cut to a cutscene? Bro, let me play! I just want to play! I did not spend $70 to watch you give me fucking...
So before I go through the whole montage, mind you, they said, hey, I need to escape. I was like, all right, let me try. Now I'm hurt, okay? So I can't move. It's blurry again, right? Whole blurry situation. So I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I can play this. This is, we're at escape, right? These are the type of game, scenarios that they got for us in 2025. Like, what? This seems way back in like 2015, 2012. Like, what are we talking about escape? And as I'm monologuing, the screen goes to black. So I'm like, okay, I failed. I'm like, all right, fine, I failed. Let me try again. Little did I know, I didn't fail. It triggered a cutscene.
Escape the area? I don't know if I'll be able to play this. I don't know if I'll be able to play this. I'll be honest with you, bro. It's 2025 and they tell me to escape the area. Wait. Did I fail? What?
We got a cutscene.
We gotta escape the area.
We got a cutscene.
2025.
Wait, no. I didn't fail.
I didn't even fail? Wait, so that whole sequence was fucking pointless?
Which means that whole segment was meaningless. It was nothing but filler. That's all it was. Meaning if you push up on the controller or not push anything, you're gonna trigger the cutscene. There is nothing you can do. Your autonomy has been removed from you, all right? It's going to trigger the cutscene. The game is playing itself. Then we get to the montage, right? I get out of this montage. You wanna know what happens after I get out of this montage? After going through all this, I'm
another
crippled.
cutscene.
I kid you not, I'm crippled, and then I had to follow this little fat Asian kid who's leading me, guess what? To another cutscene. Bro, I'm sorry, I'm having flashbacks. I got like PTSD from this game.
Yo. I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. Paint with Junjiro? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. Another cutscene?
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I walked for like 3 seconds and I have the controller down. Because...
Yeah, we're done, bro. We're done, bro. This is difficult, bro.
Into another cutscene?
Bro, so I'm hobbling, right? I'm hobbling, following this little Asian kid who's leading me to this path to find this little, I don't know, rodent. And guess what? It triggers a cutscene. After that triggers a cutscene, it triggers another cutscene. And then I'm finally healed, right? I'm finally healed. I'm like, okay, bet. I look up to the left and it says, cut bamboo. I'm done, fam. I'm done. You lost me. In 2025, for $70 freaking, I'm not cutting bamboo. All right? I'm not cutting bamboo to be harassed and bludgeoned over my head with a cutscene. They are using cutscenes where they're not even necessary, fam. There's a point where I'm jumping off a ledge because there's like some deer that got killed. I run to the deer, it triggers a cutscene. The cutscene is literally another deer looking at me. It cuts to the dead deer, and then it goes into gameplay. A useless cutscene, fam. No reason to have that cutscene.
Underneath it.
Bruh. He's over here at the cutscene.
Bambi?
Yes, yes. Wait.
このような真似は許せん。
Whoever did this will pay?
We run, find the two guys. Cutscene. Bro, I killed them. Cutscene. And the cutscene is them running away. I'm like, you can't tell me it was cheaper, cost effective, time effective to do a cutscene to simply just have it out, just have it play out, bruh. We don't need these cutscenes. Why are you giving us these cutscenes? We are just bombarded with cutscene. They give you a little bit of gameplay, cutscene. A little bit of gameplay, cutscene. I'm not playing like that. I'm sorry, you lost me. You lost me. Now, there are probably other players who are like, Lucas, it gets better as you play on. I'm not that person, bro. I'm just not that person. When I play a game, when you have taken my money, my $70, I expect a fun experience. That's what I expect. And I surely expected that based off of all the ratings that came out. I was like, okay, this is about to be some fire. That is not what I received, okay? So I asked for my money back, and I got it. This was...
Oh, and by the way, Chad, that reminds me. Loki, this might be the first boss fight in Assassin's Creed Shadows that I might have to put on normal.
Not fun. This was not the experience that I was anticipating to have. I was not trying to have 5 seconds of cutscenes or 5 seconds of gameplay and then 30 minutes of cutscenes. That's not what I signed up for. I'm not trying to do this just to cut bamboo. I don't care about that, fam. You've lost me. This is foolishness. Now, if other people happen to like this game, good for you. For me, I think this is probably the worst game of 2025 thus far, okay? The worst game. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, please feel free to like, share, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, guys, keep animating.
Bruh. What? That's crazy. But yeah, chat, I think this is the good part for us to end it. I'm hungry. This might be the first boss where I actually have to turn on normal. But I think I have his pattern down, but I don't want to try right now because hands hurting. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out. We'll play this boss fight tomorrow. And yeah, it's W5 hour, just a W stream today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.